Hello everyone, my name is Noli and this is Watch Me Struggle, and we are back with Hogwarts Legacy. I'm playing as Manuel Black today, Manuel Black.
Right now, Demi guys.
And I figured we can progress the story a bit because I did do some, I did do some other things offline, like I was able to get the Alohomora unlocked and all that good stuff, so I thought we might as well make some progress because we do have some, meet Sebastian outside the Slytherin common room, the lost child, meet Natalie in Lower Hogsmeade, talk to Pyres, Pemberbart, talk to Deke. So I thought we could progress in some of these since we have them here. Go ahead and talk to Deke. So, I am sick, and I'm sure you can tell. So if I sound sick and I have a foggy brain, it's because I'm sick and I have a foggy brain, and there's not much I can do about it. Sorry, not sorry. Any hoozle could doozle. What have I been up to? Yes. I may have forgotten how to play. So we finished Bloom and Rage. That happened. Where, can I get in here? It's in here.
Revelio.
I got that. Oh, there's one up there. Hey. Wait a minute. I was trying to travel to Hogwarts. What just happened? Mine now, Demi guys. Oh, that's what happened. I'm trash is what happened. Anyways. So what have I been up to? No, I'm kind of not very consistent. I guess this is just going to be one of those inconsistent channels. I kind of have an inconsistent work schedule. It's not inconsistent, like it's the same, but it's weird. So my work schedule is based off of 12-hour work days. So I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, off Saturday, Sunday every week, and then I work another Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm off from Wednesday all the way till the next Wednesday, basically. So a whole week. And since I work 12-hour days, normally those weeks...
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Sure thing, Dekaleek. So those weeks that I have off, I tend to hoard a lot of my chores and stuff on those weeks. And I sometimes forget to... Like, I wanted to do every... I wanted to try to stream every Sunday, because Sundays I normally don't have much going on, but I find sometimes I do like have something going on. For example, last Sunday was Easter Sunday, and I didn't really have anything else to do except my sister's baby shower. So that entire week I was basically with my family, setting up the baby shower, and then the baby shower happened, and then I got sick. So yeah, In other words, sometimes I just can't stream, and that's alright. Like the end the end of next month, I'm moving closer to my family, and I probably won't be able to stream that Sunday either, but I'll try to keep like as many Sundays as I can. I'll try to stream Saturdays and Sundays if I don't have anything going on. Try to keep some type of consistency, and then on my days off, I'll stream whenever I feel like it if I have the time. But no promises. I'm doing my best, guys.
Hello, Deke.
My one
Professor
follower.
Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
Alright.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
No lie, Deke is cute as hell. Look how cute he is. Well, well, well. Hello, best friend. How have you been? I miss you. I gotta tell you about my Deke. I gotta tell you about my awesome finds. I had gone... Words. Okay, so my boss's father tragically passed away, which is really sad. However, this man, he was a collector of everything, like movies, vinyls, DVDs, VHSs, and she let me take the remainder of whatever she didn't sell in her garage sale. The plight of the house elf. What? Is there no... I guess I'll have to go here. And I was able to scoop up some of his VHSs, and I got an entire VHS box set of Star Wars. She had an Indiana Jones one, but somebody bought that one already before I asked her to hold on to it for me. So that sucked. But I did get the Star Wars one, and I found some Lord of the Ring VHSs, which is pretty cool. And some Disney ones, too, which I was excited about. And he also had a VHS player.
Cave.
You know?
I suppose I should head inside.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, he wants to smoke a loke. You know what? You... Where you at? Where are you? I'll take that. Take that too. What the hell? Hello? I know what just happened. This music is going crazy, but I don't see a spider anywhere. Where is it? Hello? Spoder? Is he down there? Did I push him off? Spoder? There. Ah, there he is. Get him! Get him, Plant! Plant, get him! Get him, Plant! Get him! Get him, plant! My plant getting him? He's getting him. Get him, plant! Fuck him up. Hey! Yeah, get him, plant.
Potato.
Oh no, my plant's gone.
Confringo.
Damn. These people have VHSs of the original trilogy, but not the prequel trilogy. Is it the OG Star Wars? I have to check. I only have two. I have the Tower one, and then I think I have the original one. He might. So I have like boxes. I'll send you a picture later. But I have boxes and boxes of VHSs to go through. So the third one might actually be in there somewhere. I just can't find it. So I'll let you know if. Wait, are we talking about Star Wars or are we talking about Star Wars? Is it? So yeah, it's the OG Star Wars. Sorry, yes, it's the OG Star Wars box set. I'll send you a picture of it because it's really cool. Sorry, I thought we were talking about something else. I don't know. I thought we were talking about Lord of the Rings for some reason.
Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Do you have a VHS player? I was online looking for one, and they are super expensive. Oh, they gave you a lot of tapes. I have 2 VHS players to repair. Oh, you can repair them? Can I hang out with you while you do that? I'd love to watch. And I have so she gave me a VHS player as well. I'm not sure if it works. I'm actually going to test it out after this stream. And I'll see if I can pop in one of the VHSs to see if it works. So I'll let you know if that one works.
Tobbs' master is awful.
If it doesn't, maybe you can help me repair it too, because I don't know. IDK, I'm gonna try. YouTube. We can try together if you're okay with that. Oh, I gotta confringo it.
Confringo!
Potato! He's got a lot of stuff. I found Titanic in his collection. I found the mask, and this is just like on the top, on the surface layer where I could see everything. I didn't even get to go through it. You see, I'm trying to use these potions. We use a Thunder Brew. These are dope. Saw that. Hope I don't hit Deke's friend. I saw some rust on my player that she gave me, so I hope that even if it's a little rusted, it's still gonna work fine. I'm just really excited about it. She also gave me a DVD player. I have to see if that one works as well, because that one's very dusty. So I might try to dust it out with some of those airsoft cans I got.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
What's I got? What's this? Now we're getting fucked up. Hey. Anyways, I'm really excited about my finds. I'm excited to give them a new life. I found an old film that Ephraim was talking about. It's like a chicken they modeled after Elvis. It's funny. I found that VHS on the top. Thought it was silly. Something here. I can't go that way though. Ugh, my stomach hurts. I think I ate something bad. I might have to pause the stream and go to the restroom because my stomach hurts. Yeah, Fix. Hopefully yours works. Ancient technology. Yeah, I know. Not ancient, but like old technology. So I'm actually going to pause my stream really quick because I need to use the restroom. I don't feel very well. I'm still pretty sick, so I will be back. Give me like, I don't know, like 10 minutes. upstairs. I'm so high and I found the way you love me. I'm back, guys. I finished what I need to do, and now I'm back from outer space. Anywhoozle, let's go ahead and continue. Sorry, I'm trying to find a good place to put my frickin' mic. That'll work, I guess. Anyways, I always get lost in these caves, guys. I'm like trash. What if I just jump down? Oh, maybe I shouldn't. There's spikies down there. Let's not. Okay, I came from here. Let's go this way. Alright, anyways. Yeah, so I'm recovering from a little sickies. Did I come from there or did I come from here? I don't fucking know. Nah, I didn't go this way. Oh, hell no. Nah. Oh, what's over here? Piece of candy. Tell me how you feel sitting out there. It's so high. Victor, looks like you won a Storage Wars auction. Bet there's gold in there somewhere. Anime VHSs like Dragon Ball. I'll buy off you. Victor was texting me. I sent him a picture of my winnings. I don't think there's any anime ones in there. If there is, though, I would gladly sell them to you or just give them to you. I was gonna give you the Star Wars box set, but honestly, I kind of want to keep it because I've never seen them. Why not watch it the authentic way? Anyway. Hold on. Let's do this. Oh. Why isn't none of my things attacking it? Trying to kill him with my potion. My potion don't want to hit him. Ah, yes, finally my potion hit him. Hey. Oh, he got me. That's dope. I've never gotten hit. Oh, he did. Alright, cool. Found some juice here. Let's keep going, I guess. Anyways. I'm so sorry if you guys keep hearing me clear my throat. I got shit to say, but my fucking throat hurts. Let me pause myself. I'm gonna cough. There we go. Hope you didn't hear that. Yeah, I scooped up. I went to, like I said, my boss's place. I scooped that up, and I'm really excited to go through it. I saw some pretty cool stuff on the face of it. I'd be excited to see. Damn, another biggin. Oh my god. Take care of these little ones really quick. My dog wants to come. Hold on. My dog wants to come and lay down with me in the worst possible time. That's just as what chihuahuas do, you know? What do you want? What, you want my legs to be straight? Yeah. She's so silly. She said, no. I don't want body triangle. I want body line, please. I would like to sit in the crevasse of your legs. Oh, shit. Oh shit! Get him, Plant! Get him! Plant! You let me down, Plant! 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 Ew. Victory screech. Oh. Alright guys, I do have some like plans for games I want to play. One of them just came out like a week ago. It's actually an Xbox/Steam game, so I'll be playing that one in the other room for you guys. But it's called what is it called? Like To the South or something like that. I forget the name. Hold on, let me see. Let's see if I can't remember. I have like a South of Midnight. That's the name of it. South of Midnight. It just came out. I'm really excited about it. I want to play it for you guys, which is why I came on here and decided to try to. Why do I have that explosion thing like 4 times? I can't do spells here. Okay, I gotta go. Can I do it from here? No, I can't. I can't. Okay. So, here, I have to do it here. What? Am I okay? That not work? Fuck. There you go. Alright, cool. Anyways, I don't know why I was nerding out about that one spot. I wanted to finish it. Did I come from here? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. What's over here? Can't go that way. I have to go from the top. Oh man. Like I said, I'm pretty foggy brained today. I'm doing my best. So, if you get annoyed, that's your problem. That sounds like a you problem. Anyhoozle. So me and my best friend Victor, we were talking how eventually we feel like some things won't be available anymore to be seen.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left
No.
here alone with the spiders.
Oh no. I don't want to tell Deke that his friend is dead. Can we like fuck up his master? That was so sad. I don't even know what I came here for. Tell Deke about his friend. I don't want to. It's just sad as fuck. What's this way? I don't want to tell Deke his friend is dead.
table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Before I do all that, let me just double check throughout here. Sure I didn't miss anything. There was like an area over there I wanted to check out. The area where I... Yeah. Here. Yo. Alright. Maybe we can go now. By the way, guys, if you want some more diverse content, I know I'm focusing on playthroughs of games and just kind of doing that for my channel, because so if you guys don't know, I've always really loved video games since I was a kid. My father, my uncle, my sisters used to play it all the time. However, I just wasn't like coordinated enough to play these games for myself until I got a little older. And even then, I didn't understand games as I do now, thanks to my awesome friends and my boyfriend and stuff that helped me understand what games are about and how to play them and how to get better at them and shit. Where is Deke? Is he in Hogwarts? I think he is. Where is Deke? Come on. Tell Deke about his friend, but where is he? Where is he? Says Deke is at Hogwarts, right? He didn't show up on... Oh, he's there. So why don't he show up? Whatever. He wasn't there like 2 seconds ago. You guys saw that, right? Alright, Dekalik. Really sorry to tell you this.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
We sure will. We sure will, Deke.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Of course it is, buddy. You take all the time you need. I'ma fuck whoever did this to Deke. I'ma fuck you up. Deke. Whoa, Black Betty, Dekalik. The man behind the moon. Tucked up here. Let's see if I've made any progress in this, because I think I have found several demi-guys. You know what? We should check the loom. Do I have any? Let me scoop up some stuff here. Some mallow sweet. I picked up a mandrake. Pick up some of the shivers fruit. This. I should make some more of that. That potion that I like using. This one. I like this one. Thunder Brew. Yeah. Let's check. You know what? Let's also go here and get some materials from our animals, from our beasts. If you hear the mic go mute for a second, it's because I'm trying not to cough in y'all's ears. Interact. What do I want to do? I want to brush them. It's purring. I want one of these things. They're ugly cute. Hey, buddy, come here. Maybe I should also mute for when I try to clear my airways. But, Victor, if you're listening, or if you listen to this later on, you're totally welcome to pick through. So after I'm done with everything, like picking through all the DVDs and VHSs, I do plan to donate them to like a thrift store or something. So if you want, we can make an activity of that. I wanted to come visit you this weekend, but I'm still sick and I don't want to pass my sick to you. So I thought maybe I'll just come next weekend and see you if you're not busy. And hopefully
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Hopefully by then I'll be cured. Not cured, but I'd be less sick. Oh no, this is a different thing. Let's take that out. Okay, so let's talk to Pemberton really quick. See what's going on with that, because I did find a few demi-guises around the map. I found a good amount of them. And I think I already have Alohomora 2. I think I was trying to get Alohomora 3. Or maybe I got all of them already, and I could have swore we got all of them, but I don't know. Not all the thingies, but enough to like finish that quest. There's supposed to be some type of like conversation here. I don't see it though. Oh well. It's not a big deal.
What are you up to now?
What are you up to now? Alright.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Italians and a historian's uniform.
Glacius.
I forget how to identify which one of these. I'm pretty sure this is.
Leviosa.
I guess not. Maybe another time. It's funny, I'm almost at the level I was at when I finished my last game. I think I'm like 3 levels behind. Man, this game is beautiful.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Cute. Did I just osmose into that? You guys saw that? Oh. Must be fall now. Anyways. So, there's several games that I plan to play for the channel, like do playthroughs of. Some of them I have seen playthrough of it, but just haven't played it myself. Others, I just played like parts of it. So me and my partner have a little dynamic where he's not much of a gatherer, but I am. I think it's like my primal nature to just gather shit. Damn, I think I'm fucking shit up. I'm fucking shit up right now. I'm so foggy brained. Oh my god, the man on the moon. I'm trying to make it to him, but where is it on the map? This way. Oh. My primal nature to gather. So, I think that's why I like collecting things. Because I like to gather. Anyways, so our dynamic is I gather stuff and craft him potions while he does everything else. He does all the hard stuff. So, like, when we played Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, that's exactly what our dynamic was. I opened up the map for him and he did everything else. Opened up the map, made him food and potions and stuff. I would find him treasures and like weapons and stuff, and do like the side quests he doesn't want to do, because I like doing those. And then he would do the rest.
Aloha, Mora.
Ew. Ew, give me that shit, give me all that shit. Give me that shit, give me all that shit. Give me that shit, give me all that shit. Now give me that shit, give me all that shit. Ew. Any hoozle caboozle. There's a lot of things here I haven't done yet. It's fine. Alright. Give me that shit, give me all that shit. Give me that shit, give me all that shit. Give me that shit, give me all that shit. Yeah, give me that shit. Hey, Pembroke.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
Oh, sure do. Let's just do
They're
this.
quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I
We tricked him.
did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
I'm not a buzzkill. I just also don't like being terrified. So I'm gonna stream Oblivion in a few. What's Oblivion? Have I watched you play that yet? I'll watch you. I'll probably watch you on my iPad. Let me actually scoop that up really quick. It's on the other bedside table. Let me go get that. Charge it up a bit so I can watch you. Is that how many? Is that 50%? Yeah, there we go. So I can watch my friend stream as I stream. Charge it. Boop. Alrighty, shorty. Alright. Talk to Goldwyn. Oh yeah. Okay. Whoa! I forgot I could do that. How do I do that again? Hey. Alright. Got some new garb. Let's look at our garb. You know, since I'm here, I should probably sell some of it, yeah? So we don't have a lot of room. Oops. Go through it and make sure I have everything good, though, equipped. I gotta... Hello? Alright, cool beans. I'm gonna go ahead and sell some stuff before I head out. Before I leave... Oh. Why can't I... Give me that shit, give me all that shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a friend, his name is Victor. I want to punch him in the lip so much. No, I'm kidding. I love you, Victor. I don't want to punch you in the lip. Well, sometimes I do. But that's what friends are for. For punching in the face. I'm kidding. I would never. So I haven't actually gone through Hogwarts.
Before you ask, I'm all out of
Hogsmeade.
socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Do I have any of these? No, I don't. Let me sell you something. Sell you this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And I think I'm going to hold on to these two because we don't know what they
I
are.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop that.
I want to say I have a sharp eye for fashion, but I am some like a god. I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I actually, I feel like I don't understand fashion too well. Like, is it just me? Like, I don't know. I just don't understand fashion. Like, do you want to be, like, is fashion about being different or being the same? Because, so, I noticed, like, back in the 80s, right? Like, there was this fad for women to be, like, super
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's
business-ish.
behind the demiguise statues.
Oh.
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Damn.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
I don't think you guys are friends. This guy's tone deaf. Ayo. We finished it. Alright, let's go. Let's follow another quest. the lost child. Let's visit Natty and Hogsfield or Sebastian and the Slytherin Commons. Now, since we're here in Hogwarts, let's go ahead and do the Slytherin Commons one. Before I do that, let me fucking... take that off the map. Yeah, that drives me nuts. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Whatever. Slytherin Commons. So go upstairs, okay? It says I have to go downstairs. Maybe I'm just tripping. This way? No. Tripping. Oh, Black Betty, triplet. Trust the process. I feel like this is taking me out of No, it doesn't. Okay. I feel like it is, though. Is it? Okay. Just follow it. Just follow it. Fine. I always think I know better than the fucking magic in this game, but I don't. I don't know nothing. Heyo.
You're here. Brilliant.
Uh-huh.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Alright. Take me to him. I thought you said he was this way. Why did he point the other way?
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
So the game wants me to walk, by the way.
There he is. Good luck.
Alright.
What are
Want
you
me to kick his
here?
ass?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Ew.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Confringo! Gracious grant access to the scriptorium.
Oh.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Why he gotta, like, attack Ominous like that? You know? Alright, so let's go ahead and do this for X for right now.
Incendio.
Interesting. There's a timer. 3s, huh?
Accio.
Oops.
Incendio.
Alright, let's go. Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. Damn it. Alright, let's try again. No Fringo there. No Fringo there. No Fringo there.
Something's happening.
Ew.
We're ready for this.
Dark,
I'll go in.
ominous corridors. My favorite.
I'll go in first.
Comment.
Come on, that was a good one. It's like a locked door. You may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
Lumos.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You talk puzzle talk?
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
It'll be okay,
I
man.
can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio!
like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lizzie!
Incendio!
Salazar Slytherin buried the scripture deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my... Sorry, I'm listening to the voices. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting the brazier in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge my challenge. I will make my way through. Noctua Gaunt.
This journal entry, it meant the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
So what? Wi-Fi and infinity. Let's try that. Did that not work? Maybe he. Oh, I see.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to.
Revelio.
Sure.
Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite
Revelio.
person in the world for it.
Cool. We can hear the parcel tongue. What do we got here?
Lumos.
Huh.
Lumos.
Not entirely sure.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, guys.
Excellent work.
I don't even know where that
Closer
door
to the
is.
scriptorium.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder, Salazar Slytherin, intended more than that. More than what we've become. I know it. Noctua Gaunt.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Fuck. They're in here though. Oh, this way.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished
Crucio.
with us.
Crucio. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here now. If he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctura Gaunt.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out
I'll go
another
check him out.
solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of discord, and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in the chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly brought. Okay. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dee. Am I going alone? No one's coming with me? Damn.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I know I'm in the middle of that, but there's like a dark arts, here. Crucio. Okay, let's continue.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Alright, so it seems like we finished that quest. What's next? The Lost Child. Let's go to Hogsfield and do that. Oh, Black Betty, Wham Lamb, Hogsmeade map. No Hogwarts map. No world map. World map, yes. Is there not a girl? Alright. I'll just fly there. Gonna press some hearts for the Vic. You know, out of all my friends, he's the only one that watches my shit, man. He's a real one. Then again, I only really have 2 friends, and they have some shit going on in their lives, so I don't blame one of them, but the other one, she ain't got no excuse. Torture a burning enemy. Slice a dangling dugbo. Ooh. Can I dive?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Alright. Let's do some looking at our gear. Make sure we don't have anything we can equip. Right, I have to go to the removal requirement. But before we move on, let me go ahead and sell my my extra gear.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Can take a couple things off my hands.
What do you have for sale?
Whoa. Alright.
I hope to see you again sometime.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
Good.
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Alright.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle.
Damn.
Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
Richie Bickle?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What's wrong with my face? Oh.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. vicious and murderous.
Why is the shadow casting that
What
weirdness in my
reason would Harlow
face?
have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Right there.
When I took the letter we found to Officer
Damn, I
she
can't.
told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
I'm stuck.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio!
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio!
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Hippogriff.
Lumos.
I want one of those. Ancestral.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
I don't make mistakes, baby. Just happy accidents. Trificus totalis.
Trificus totalis.
Better have a look then.
Shit. Shit.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
Trificus totalis.
Why bring the
Lightly. Be as a shadow.
There's no one here.
Trificus totalis.
They got what they deserved.
Like, yeah, they did.
Revelio. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my gosh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know what to do for this Merlin trial. Ooh, Ashwinder eggs. Alright, let's just go in here and get the kid. I'll deal with that Merlin trial later. Whoa.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio.
This might be tricky.
I
Shit.
know I'm not hearing things.
Petrifex Totalis.
Shit. Fuck. Working on it, kid. Shit.
Revelio. Petrifex Totalis.
They got what they deserved.
You didn't do nothing, Natty.
Revelio.
Give me a second, kid. I'm looting. How do I get up there? Maybe I can jump up here? No. How do I get up there? Okay.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, up there. Alright, well. Guess we have no choice but to go down.
Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Lucky for me, I'm a Alohomora master now.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Excuse me. Damn, we left? Damn it. I wasn't done looting.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Mr. Bickle.
Thank you for your help today.
Alright. Alright, back on the path, I guess we go. I don't think we're far from Hogwarts. Let's just fly there. Back on the path. You know how I feel. Yeah. Your dog ever just lick you randomly? Cut that shit out. Oh shit.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Rookwood. Alright. Story available. Okay, just have to give it a couple seconds, I think. Maybe if we leave. Yeah. Is it the only quest line going on right now? That is Charles Blackwood trial. Rookwood. Rookwood. I keep one of these white ones. I guess her. These two. I got all these in my bag right now? Oh, no. That's all of the ones I've found, I think. Mine now, damn it, guys. Alright, let's see. Remove requirement. Oops. Alright. Whoops. God dang it.
Potato!
Whoops. Dang it. Go. Alright. Finally done. Dang, guys, we're only like 52% in. I didn't. I know this game was long, but like I didn't anticipate it for me to play through it a second time. I guess since it doesn't really have New Game Plus, you kind of have to go through it like if it was the first time you've ever gone through it, if that makes sense.
Aloha Mora. Leviosa! Revelio. Capulso. Accio. Revelio.
Yo.
Revelio.
Okay, let's figure out where we want to go. World. Map lab. Whoa. Map lab. All the way over here. Seems. Let's go. I'm sorry. I've been stickies. Oh shit!
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Yes.
Incendio. Confringo. Potato.
Lucky, that's all.
Defender.
Told you he didn't want the smoke.
Over here.
Sir? Oh.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I mean, I'm not opposed to the front gate, but let's go. Shit. Trifficus Totalis.
Trifficus Totalis.
Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock won't be stopped! What are you doing? What is this?
Confirm it!
Up there. That's our way.
Confringo!
Get away with it.
Confringo!
Give me that shit. That's a Wicked Wild potion. Right.
Leviosa! Depulso!
Alright.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Oh yeah. Let's take everyone out while we're...
Any
The
special
fuck?
word you want me to pass on to your mum?
That was kind of bullshit. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's change this to... I can't talk. That's right.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo!
Just wait till I come down.
Why have you not run away? Expect to die, do you?
Confringo!
I will.
I still have a lot of enemies. Alright.
I'll get you for that.
And let's fuck it up.
I'm just warming up. To regret that.
Who else wants some? Where's everybody? Running scared, huh?
Release me.
Piece of fucking cake.
Revelio.
Piece of cake, baby. Let's go inside. How do you get down there?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Wants me to look that way, but I'm fucking trying to.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Confringo!
Oh, I already opened the door. Oh my god.
Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
There's a rat. There's a rat in the room.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Bye, Figgy. Figgy, 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 can't you see? You just can't come along with me. Unfortunately, that's how it's gonna be. So get your Figgy booty out of here. Oh, I see. Figgy, 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 can't you see? So, like, although the game...
You if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
So, although this is a good game, one of my, like, dislikes is this, like, weird effect at the edge of it. You know? Like, I know why they did it, but...
Revelio.
I feel like there could have been maybe, like, a change in lighting that could have been a better option for that. I don't know. Just the framing is just weird. It's like this game is magnificent, and then that one thing is just weird. Like, look at the floor in this game. Jesus. The floor moves. Does all of it move? No. Some of it stands still. Anyways.
Revelio.
Is there supposed to be like water on the floor, and that's why some parts moves and some don't? That's what's going on. That's cool too. The effect when running towards something. That's dope. Alright, what am I fighting now? Let's get it over with.
Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Archway. Let's see. I see. Alright. Like, why couldn't they just make something red in the room instead of... I don't know. The frick? Okay. Just trying to figure out what I need to do. So, maybe something here?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Ew.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Whoa, whoa.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Okay, let's try.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's see. What?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ew. Let's get it. All I'm ready for you. Can I not use that here? Told you I was ready, baby. I'm breezing through it. Breezing. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
To the left. This is the right.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Whoa. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Goyle. What's this do? Alright. What's this do? Okay.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Am I fighting something? I'm fighting something.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, you know, I should check if there wasn't something in here. No, there wasn't. I'm ready. What? You know, sound like a god or whatever.
Revelio.
Let's go, crazy. Oi. Kind of just zooming past this because I'm trying to finish up this game so I can start a new one soon. I don't like the look of you.
Incendio. Confringo.
Hello? Something's weird here. So it seems what's on the other side. The fuck? All right. Is this where it came from? I don't know, man. Okay. I think that's where we came from, so this is where we might need to go. Oh. Oh, this is... Damn. I fucked up, guys. This sucks. No. Come on. Where is it? Gotta reset it. Oh man, that was trash. I'm tired.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What? Alright. Now we know. Alright. Okay. This is where we came from. It's over here. I'm kind of lost. I guess this is the door out.
Revelio.
Alright, that was weird. Do I have to fight this thing again or no? Shit. Ew. That's not even fair. Whoa! Let's go ahead and do that. Whoa, Black Betty, smoke loke. He didn't want it.
What a relief.
Let's get out of here, guys. We got other things to worry about than these minuscule trials. Oh, yeah. Let's get this really quick. Yeah.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Whoa. My bad, I was adjusting myself.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Ooh. Neves.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Time jump. Taste. Alright. I think our last stream was a crazy amount of hours. I'm trying to do that again. But we've only been in 2 hours and I'm already tired.
Revelio.
To be fair, I am still sick, so.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
We could do that. L3.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Is that it? Just 2? I say we do that. I am trying to, like...
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Sometimes I feel like... Where do we gotta go? What's... So we got... Hold on. We got some stuff here. What's this? Beating curse. Let's pick that one up. I'm gonna follow the main quest. I'm just gonna pick these up for right now. And then I'll do them on my own time.
Oh, it's you! Just the person.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As as if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb, and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Smedleys will always look upon...
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio.
Accio!
That's the way to do it. What a remarkable shot! Accio. That's the way to do it.
Accio!
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
Speak with you when you have a moment.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Now, where did I...
Levioso!
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius!
I can go back to pit upon...
Confringo!
What was that sound? Oh,
Expulso!
Confringo! Glacius!
What are your thoughts on
Potato!
stupendous?
you've made a grave mistake.
Confringo!
Oh. I'm not done with you.
Defendo!
Is that you, Royland?
I heard something.
You're
Confringo! Defendo!
have you?
Levioso!
Potato!
Look alive!
Confringo! The beasts are safer now.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Anyone looking for trouble found it in me. Potato!
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Confringo!
Nothing more than luck.
Pathetic.
Has no one heard of using a wand these days?
Confringo!
Miserable weed.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Ah, there you are.
Glacius! Confringo!
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Mr. One there.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelio.
Only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
The lamb returns to the back for more. Twasn't nothing.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Now you've made a mistake.
Confringo.
Finish what we started.
Let's get this.
You'll have to play with eventually. Not living and dying, are we?
Very well.
You're not even trying.
Confringo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Capulso. Accio.
been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Confringo! Defender!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Assignment's all finished.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
like to speak with me?
Excellent.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hauntel Hall.
What was it you needed my help with, Samantha?
You were going into the tomb east of Brockborough where my ancestor was laid to rest. There, you were to place a crest upon his sarcophagus. I'm hoping that will reverse the curse that has turned my brother's feet to beads.
I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Bombarda!
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
On another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft. What breeds successful young witches and wizards, not saying any of you need it.
Revelio. This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Confringo! Defender! Even more aggressive than I'd expected. Potato! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Surely that's the last of them. Reparo! Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Confringo! If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Defendo. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Crucible. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Confringo! Defendo! This is definitely going to anger your parents. Bombarda! Confringo! Half finished. I need to destroy it. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Revelio. Confringo. I hope that's the last spider. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. No, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry. Confringo! Protego! Having nightmares. Stay alive after that. Confringo. Vindo. Revelio. Revelio. Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of, clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Bombarda. Potato. Confringo. Revelio. A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio! Revelio! Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Stunning Spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful! I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right! Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct! The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Amset.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Gallangantua.
No, the answer was the Loch Ness Monster. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peverell.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's Hogwarts' greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your study.
Revelio.
OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed. I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something. Look. Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Confringo!
still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio! Revelio!
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else
Accio.
altogether.
Protego! Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Matter of time till...
What's going on out there?
Hello? How nice... What's that shit?
Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Accio!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio. They're being watched by a door. Revelio. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio. Confringo! Defendo!
No!
Protego!
Oh, yes. I won't rest.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating
Revelio.
and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Confringo!
Defender! Was that your best? Put me down!
Placing.
I don't think you know you are postponing it! No!
Protego!
Get accustomed to that. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. Childish. I won't rest.
Confringo.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Defendo. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Glacier. Crucial.
This even is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Revelio. Cabolso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not
Lumos.
careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
If only I could get my hands on Fake or that student.
Confringo!
Moon calf.
Defender! Potato!
Lucky, that's all.
Confringo!
No!
Descendo!
You can't stop us. Easily diverted.
Glacius! Confringo!
Such arrogance.
Defender! Confringo!
Your spells glance off of me.
I will have my rep.
Confringo!
I will make you. Pity, not quite.
Glacius!
There you are.
Defender!
I won't rest until you're dead.
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Capolso. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Not gonna lie to you guys, I don't know how long my mic has been dead for, but sorry, not sorry.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me.
That's sad.
I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
That's fine. Hey.
Anne is getting worse.
Oh.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Alright, guys. I said I was going to do both of the main quests, but I think I'm really hungry. So I think I'm just going to call it quits now. Maybe I'll come back and do some of these. I know we're kind of invested in these like poached eggs and the shadow, these quests here. So I'll leave these for the stream. But I think I'll do Full of the Dead on my time like between, and then we'll do this one together. Or maybe I'll do like a second stream tonight. But I'm really hungry. I want to do my chores, and yeah, so thanks for watching. Join me either later tonight or tomorrow for the, for some more stream time. I think I'm just going to stream tomorrow, to be honest. Let me not lie to you guys. I don't want to stop playing, though. Maybe I'll just pause the stream here and take care of some stuff and then come back. I might do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, and then we'll finish after I eat some food and do a little chores and stuff like that. So I think that's what I'll do for right now. So I will be back. Just gonna pause the stream for a little bit, and then I'll come back. I did a little quick cleanup of. I'm moving in a couple weeks, like 3 weeks, you know. Sweep them up. I had a little food, and then I also had some
Wonder who lives here.
a little snack, and then I I wanted to take out my dogs, but I don't like to take them out on the leash late at night because I don't know, I want to watch them run around and have some fun. And in the daytime they can't do it because everyone's out, but at night I try to give them that freedom. However, there's like some people still walking around this time of night at 12 o'clock at night. People are walking around and shit. Like, go home. I can't wait to move.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
They're not gonna want the smoke, but they're fixing to get it. Ew.
There they are up ahead.
Whoops.
I'll let you lead.
Scared?
No one enters this mine.
Confrindo! Defendo! Glacier! Why he's coming back anyway? You're really not very good at this, are ya? Confrindo!
Accio!
Bombarda!
You won't get away with that. I should have been.
Confrindo! Potato! Stop it! Defender!
That's it? That's all it was? Oh, there's more. Not anymore. New arrival. That's good. Alright. Yeah, we cleared it out. I kind of already been here. Well. Give me that shit.
This is going well.
Whoops.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
We do
Once
at
again,
that.
we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I
This will not go well for you.
Potato! Confrindo! Defender!
Hurry down! At once!
Revelio!
Confrindo! Bombarda!
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Alright.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Not quite.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after
Revelio.
accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo!
Oh, shit. That's what I get for not looking.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Wee.
Confringo! Revelli. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Confringo!
No!
Whoa!
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Confringo! Defender!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Confringo! Confringo! Revelio.
Confringo! Well, we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud. Revelio.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh no, devil snare!
Lumos.
Leave me alone! I fucked up. Almost died. I just wanted this treasure.
Lumos. Confringo.
Hey.
Glacier.
Oh my gosh.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I thought we were going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What's that? One less human to worry about. Let's get this over. There you are. Vegetation does not belong. Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest. I will make you pay.
We're not finished yet.
What's attacking me? Oh, I got venom on me.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
That's cute. The banter changes too between houses. That's fun.
Accio.
Now. We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Which way do we want to go?
We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
It's 1, 2. Last one.
A rune symbol.
Revelio. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Osmosis right through him, that's funny.
Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it's not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
I've been talking to you guys,
Please tell me
and
you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
I've been talking to you guys this whole time, and yeah.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Yeah. He's picking fights with the wrong wizard, let me tell you. Listen, I have no shame in killing wizard kind, alright? Me, 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 me. If you hear me make a weird me, 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 it's my dog. She keeps nudging my hand because she wants attention. Because I've been playing this game all day. She wants attention. Cookie. I'll have to sell all these pieces and probably do that right now. What happened? I was so sorry. You upset with me? It's okay. What's up? I'm sorry. How dare I not pet you? How fucking dare I? Anyways, something's here. Something here. Fucking quest. Fucking quest. There's court quest. Fuck quest. Court quest. Remember requirements. Yes, because we want to get more cabbage heads.
Gerald has confirmed what she needed.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spit Witches as soon as you can.
Okay. All these freaking things are coming in. I need to use mandrakes more. Can I upgrade some of my gear? Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this one. Niffler fur and toadwarts. Yeah, let's do this one. Hey. 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 Alright. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Oh, there's another quest here. That's the Summoner's Court. All's well that ends well. Shiny seems upset about something. Perhaps I can help. Let's go to Hogsmeade and there's two quests right here. Damn, there's a lot going on right now. Maybe I should clean up my quest log really quick.
Inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Get out of my fucking way, man.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
That she'll be paying for, because I'm gonna sell you all my shart.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thank you.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Right.
I look forward to our next meeting.
And then let's try to get the other one. It was in here, right? Somewhere around here.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Oh, her quest is crazy.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dissony to Mooncar fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Think you're safe now, but just you wait.
Dorothy.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Up.
Here we
Guess
are.
we're going.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until...
Bombarder! Confringo! Defender!
Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10, usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Revelios.
Starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Over here! Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the
I'm gonna die! Oh!
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to it. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Maybe because she doesn't want anyone over there?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Oh, we almost died.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Wait.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, do you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
I do love to.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Okay, I remember this quest being absolutely wild, so let's get it.
Revelio.
Whoa.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Bombarda! That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! I sense you're not ruffled by her.
What the fuck?
So determined to guess will be wonderfully fun! For me, at least.
Revelio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
Whoa.
Who's there? Lumos. Confringo.
Just in case.
Revelio. Glacius. Lumos.
Oh my gosh. How do I get up there? How do I get up there?
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Okay.
What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Lumos.
I simply adore this blooming place.
Confringo.
Don't you? You know, foliage, like most, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is my favorite quest out of the game.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, Knight to H3. Nighty-night! What's your...
Oh, fuck.
That was the wrong square.
Damn it.
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Rude. Oh my god.
Bombarda.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't.
Accio.
Should.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Do you?
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Did I make your butt clench? Because mine did.
well done me.
Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ready? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this?
Bombarder. Confringo. Confringo.
Catches out, but catches Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Damn. What?
Potato!
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos.
Oh!
What was that?
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Scare the fuck out of my dog.
Lumos. Confringo. Glacier. Reparo. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. I kind of want to finish this this game because I want to try something new. So decided to put in some work this weekend.
Home sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Oh, that's trippy. Check that out. Dead Space 2 next. No, there's a game that came out on Steam that I want to play. I have a few games in mind, but I know Hogwarts is a pretty long game. I want to make a good dent in it in the stream.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
I did take like an hour break, to be fair, though. Expedition 33. I think that's the game. Is that the game that your friend had recommended to me? Yeah, Expedition 33. It's a turn-based game though. I think I'd watch gameplay of it, but I don't think I'd enjoy playing it because it's turn-based. You know what I mean? Oh. Let me in. That's bullshit. Oh, I see.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no. Oh.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Guess I have to get across? Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What the fuck?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no clay make one...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ooh, puppy. Ooh, puppy. Ooh, puppy. Done with my shit? You done with my shit? You said cut that shit out? Cut that shit out, Mom? I want fucking attention? You've been playing this dumbass game all day? Is that what you said to me? Don't worry, after this quest, I'm done. Oh my god, my dog scared the fuck out of me. Almost died.
Get your attention.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Ta-ta for now. There's got to be the last stage to this. Oh, yeah, give me that shit. Wiggenwell.
Revelio.
Here we are. This should be the end of this quest line.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
What games? Oh, fuck.
Catch is cat's cat, but cat is cat. I mean, you cat.
Whoa! Whoa!
Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Bombarda!
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Confringo!
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Whoa! Whoa! Fuck! 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 I'm gonna throw up. Fuck! Damn! The fucking. Oh no! Please! I'm so close! I can't. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where is it?
Confringo! Defendo! Potato!
Jeez. What the fuck?
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Mostly.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Playmate? Oh man, that was an exhausting quest. Oops. Where the fuck am I? I want to keep playing, but it is late and I kind of want to crochet and hang out. Of course, I'm going to let Penny free.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny? please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Defender!
Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo!
I should have known better to do business with a wily student.
Tiger!
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Confringo!
Protego!
Glacius! Protego! Confringo! Confringo!
Tiger!
Confringo! Protego!
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it when she...
Silencio.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Ew. Ashwinder eggs. Let's go back to our new shop. Ew, Penny, yeah, baby, it's me, Nanny. Penny?
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news.
Ew.
Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news.
Ew.
Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Let's free her.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my
This
pleasure.
one's for Deke.
You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Vesters and Venom, Cladwell and Boosters, Stitches and Drops. What do you think we should do? I like Cladwell and Brewsters. Let's do that one.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Yay, we freed Penny! That made me happy. She's so
Penny
cute.
wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
You have fun, Pen. Go 50-50. Alright. Look at us. We finished that long-ass quest, man. I remember not expecting that quest to be that long. Full ahead. Sky's the limit. Speak with Melda Reyes. That's one of the broom trials. Talk to Poppy. Abruptly after return, Dragon Egg. Talk to Poppy. Where is Poppy? Let's do some of these talking quests before I head out. Because, like, why not? Yes, here. Here. This one's the closest. My little dog's chewing on a bone and I love it. I'm happy. Like, her personality's coming out more, my little dog's. And, I know I keep saying I'm gonna leave after this quest, but, like, I just really want to get a big dent of this game done today. And I keep stopping to do these quests because I know people would, like, they're interesting.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Oof.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Alright. So we did that quest. A basis for blackmail. Natty. Sebastian. Let's go ahead and do this one. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna call it here. We did do a pretty good amount of stuff. We didn't really dilly-dally or adventure. We were just kind of in quest after quest. And unfortunately, if you don't do the side quests, the main quest won't manifest. So you kind of have to go through all of them. But I'm gonna call it here, so I could walk my dogs and stuff like that again. I didn't get to take them out for too long because they were, there was people outside, but I'll walk them now. But thanks everyone for watching. I know this was an incredibly long stream, but I really wanted to get some headway into the story so we can hurry up. I want to say we're like close to the end now, which is great because I don't want too many episodes in each one of these like sit downs. Anyways, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Bye.